this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Blackman. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. From about 19, and he connects with a jumper.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Here's Thompson, and some very quick points for him on that possession. And Dallas with possession. The deep three. And Luka Doncic good for three. Doncic has got 5 points. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Three-pointer Anthony buries it from three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Three-pointer. To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. And they pick up two.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Nice shot by Lever.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Fires from way outside. Oh, wow!
Whoa.
He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Boy, oh boy, both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 4-point game. Pass to Aguirre. The three ball. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Inside, here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the evening. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Out to the wing. Here's English. No good from outside. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Aguirre. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever. He's got 10. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Lever's got 12 points. Right wing. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. English. That's good.
Nice switch up. Already into a shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
And Doncic launches from deep. Donaldson kicks it to Doncic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. And he goes in for the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Let's go with a 3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shot.
Here's Aguirre. The shot won't fall. Good D by Jokic. Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Mavericks with a rebound. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively to the paint. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Blackman's got 12.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
For three, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Donaldson. The rebound by English. The Nuggets trail. Jokic passes to English. With the drive, good on the shot. English has got 4 points this quarter.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Out to Anthony. Lets a three fly. And again, Denver with a three.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. The three, just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now 8 seconds separating two clocks. Oh, sweet move. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Anthony drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Out left to the wing. With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. To the inside. Here's Anthony. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Anthony's got 15 points.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Nice move. Now here's Anthony, tightly guarded, 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off the shot. English, that's good. He has 7.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gets the three ball to go.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Lever passes to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
The Nuggets lead by 3. With the step back. Here's English. Count that one. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Doncic with the bucket.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. Anthony outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Aguirre. He takes it in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. There's the drive.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Jokic passes to English. Out to Thompson. 1:02 left in the third. Pass to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
English passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And there's the screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Jokic passes to Thompson. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Beyond the arc. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 26 points. Thompson outside. 2 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pure from three-point range. Give him 23.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 4. Down low. Here's Lever. Tipped. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Driving to the basket, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. On the wing, Thompson. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Aguirre. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Dallas foul. Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson right side. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. 5 on the clock. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Doncic. Can't get the 3. Denver leading by 4. Now here's Thompson. Jams it home.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Anthony in the post. Steps back. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. From 18 feet, book it! It goes!
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look.
Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now Jokic. And he nails it.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Anthony pulls it down. Denver leading by 7. Here's English. A minute 4 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. He shoots. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Banks it home. Big shot.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Yes, sir! And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
back. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And so it's Denver with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so...
Can you dig it?
Going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's England. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
And here are the Nuggets now after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. A three from Maguire. Buries it from three-point range. Maguire's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the man. Thompson outside. Pass to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! There's the killer two-handed slam.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Alan LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. The coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Now here's Murray. The three. Hits it from three-point range. Vandeweghe's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now Thompson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. That one good for two.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Blackman. Hits the three-point bomb. Blackman's got a couple of threes now in the first for down.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Deep two from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki in the post. It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
There's acquired.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot. Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff. Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And here is Anthony after Luka Doncic hitting the three.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by the Mavs.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 7 on the wing. Thompson. Over Nowitzki. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Here's Doncic. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Doncic has got 5 now.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Here's Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
For 3. Donaldson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. A 3 from Maguire. Pass to Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. The offensive rebound. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I'll tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Stolen. This one for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to Doncic. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Thompson right side. Over Blackman. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 8. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And that one drops for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Always eager to shoot the 3, and on the fast break, he knows it's going to be there for him.
Murray dishes to Thompson. Time for run, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And the basket by Blackman.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Thompson from long range. A 3-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 12 points in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thompson passes to Jokic. Shoots over Doncic. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Aguirre, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They trail by 14. Thompson outside. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. Shoots. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 14. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. There's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Puts up a 3. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 8 here in the quarter.
not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
To the left wing, here's Vandeweghe. And there's another one for the Nuggets. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Doncic looking it over. No good, unable to end this run. That shot is off. And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. Mavericks leading by 9. So on the floor for Denver. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic outside. From outside the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Vandeweghe. Out to Anthony. Over Aguirre. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Anthony. Here's Donaldson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Murray. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray outside. Here's Vandeweghe. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And stolen by Murray. Shoots over Doncic. And again, it's Denver.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And Thompson slams it home.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the triple. And now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
A 3 from Aguirre. Trains it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 9.
And that shot was huge as they try to stem the tide here and hang on to the lead.
Murray against Doncic. Jokic kicks to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Here's Vandeweghe. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson passes to Vandeweghe. Corner shot. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Murray dishes to Carmelo. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Aguirre against Thompson. Denver needs to get off a shot. Vandeweghe misses. Dallas leading by 7. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
From deep three-point land, the shot no good. And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
And the basketball, Blackman.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
The 3. Aguirre, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Murray kicks to Thompson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Thompson's got 20.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
On the wing, Thompson drives to the hoop. Here's Jokic. And it's Luka with the rebound. Dallas leading by 10. Nowitzki outside. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Anthony. Now Jokic. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Can't get it. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray. Oh, the jumper goes. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks leading by 9. Doncic fires. Keeps it alive. He parachutes in for the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Thompson outside. Fires away from outside. Doncic for the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Murray. No good from three. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Donaldson. And stolen by Murray. Now Thompson. From 19, that one goes. Here's Blackman. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
It's good. What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Puts it up from 17. Count it. Nice touch. And there's the dunk.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Down it goes for three. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Dirk Nowitzki, the response dribble, answers back. From long range. Crane from outside. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Blackman passes to Aguirre, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Nowitzki, and that one good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman. Connects from downtown.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Nowitzki, that one's good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Aguirre, and Dallas hits again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And it's good. 2 points.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Doncic with the bucket.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. And here are the Mavericks now, following the score by Denver. Blackman, no good. 1:58 left now in the first quarter. On the wing, Anthony. The shot from 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Launches a 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
They get it again. Anthony finds Jokic. Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. The Mavericks lead by 19. Here's Blackman. He has 6. Off target from outside. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Murray launches it from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Dallas. And Doncic launches from deep. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Blackman. Fires from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 9 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead, up 19. And we'll be back in just a minute with the And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And it's good for 2. 11 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity levels.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Jokic on the double team. Donaldson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to English. Cuts off the pass. Up the floor. Here's Doncic. Misses the baby hook. Nuggets trail by 21. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Crafty move. Doncic, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
The Mavericks lead by 21. Here's Nowitzki. Tap and falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
The rebound by Nowitzki. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. The rebound by English. The Nuggets on offense for 3. And another miss by Denver. Doncic against Jokic. Misses the 3. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pulls up on the wing. Murray's shot is good. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
And sometimes it feels like Murray likes taking tough shots. He takes pleasure in devastating defenses.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Releases from the wing and drills it. Nowitzki's got 9. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 14 points for him. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Oh, got that one up quick.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
To the left wing. Here's English. And hammers it home over the D.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 18. Murray from outside. A rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks on offense. Pass to Doncic. Hits the trifecta.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Murray for 3. To the wing, right side. Here's English. It's tipped. We've got 33 seconds left in the half. Donaldson can't get it to go. For 3, Anthony knocks down the long J.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Donaldson. No good off the glass.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
The deep 3 from Murray.
From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? And we finished off one half of play. Mavericks ahead, up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Nuggets trail by 15. From deep. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Doncic against Murray. Takes a 3. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 11 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take a corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Pass to Aguirre. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Murray for 3. Out to the wing. Here's English. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 15. Pass to Doncic. The 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Tipped away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray buries it from deep.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Blackman passes to Doncic. To the right side. Here's Iverson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The shot's good.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Pass to Aguirre. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Aguirre's got 9 points now in the second half. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Iverson passes to English. 43 seconds left in the third.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. English can't get it to go.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Aguirre. Launches it. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
The Mavericks lead by 16. Here's Aguirre. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Aguirre's got 26 points. Murray with it. Give him 35. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Tough to run with them. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And here are the Mavericks now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, yes! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. A nice shot by Doncic.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Murray passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. And he hits the jumper. The Mavericks lead by 16. Pass to Doncic. The 3-ball. The shot misses. Great D that time from Murray. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. On target from range.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Oh, he picked him clean. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. He's got to at least show a little effort out here.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Iverson. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses. Iverson's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. From deep three-point land. Oh, it misses. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's English. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Doncic. He just drills it from way back.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Murray against Doncic. Fires away from outside. Oh, it's off. Dallas leading by 16. Here's Blackman from deep three-point range. Jokic pulls it down. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Murray. From downtown, buries it from outside.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Doncic fires. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 13. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Yes! Using that window!
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Anthony.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. There's 49 seconds left in the game. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And he slams it home. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Aguirre. And stolen by Anthony.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Money from three. Here's Aguirre. From long range. And so the Mavericks take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. They really kept this team's energy high.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Irving. And there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Durant kicks to Thompson. Outside for Durant. To the wing on the left. 2 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Irving against Curry. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the 3-ball is good.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the 3-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Now here's Durant. Back to Lopez. Harden surveying the D. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's KD, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The 3 from KD. Elbow shot, and Green with the basket on the assist by Durant.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And a deep 3 from Harden. From beyond the arc, and then some.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Curry outside. Connects from 3-point range. Curry's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And another 3 for Golden State.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Curry with the 3. The shot, no good. Good D by Lopez. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. 4-point game. Harden finds Irving. Lefty move. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate. And
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And here is KD after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Durant, the pass to Irving. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Irving's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now Durant after the missed three from Stephen Curry. A nice shot by Carter.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Warriors leading. Fires the three, and it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 15 points.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Green with a screen for Curry. They get it back. Takes the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Carter kicks to KD. Sinks the three-pointer.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Curry, way down it goes! Down it goes!
His answer!
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Green. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Durant going to work inside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5, and Carter has it in the corner. Pocket 6. Out to KD. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 6. Carter on the wing. Here's the 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got his 5th assist in this one.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Here's Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Durant. Out to Thompson. Over Harden. And Thompson gets it to go. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Irving. Outside for Durant. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
A shot by Curry, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Stolen by Thompson. Pushing it up. Green inside the three-point line. Cranes the jumper to finish the break. And the Warriors lead by 8.
That's an example of the speed of Draymond Green. Leaks out in transition and makes the defense pay.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. 6 to shoot. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. And the 3 off target. Warriors leading by 8. Right side, Kevin Durant. It's 3 outside. Headshot off. Great D that time from Irving. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Harden, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. Durant drives, and then Durant with the dunk.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Stolen by Harden. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 1. Here's Harden. And he drives in. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Curry outside. On its way from Irving for 2. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. And the Warriors with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Curry's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 9. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant gallops in for the slam.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Here's Irving. Bank shot, no good. Irving's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Durant.
Oh, the pretty dunk brings down the house. Now that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Good.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, it's clear that Brook Lopez loves getting to the free throw line. He uses his length to pick up these kinds of opportunities.
Wow, well, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Warriors leading by 15. Here's Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to.
And that one's good, Irving.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 18 points for KD.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead has cut back down to 14 on those points from Lopez.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And here's Chamberlain. He has yet to score, and they're able to recover. Goes back up. Count it. And the Warriors lead by 16.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Step an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Irving dishes to Carter. Curry brings the double, kicks it out to Harden. Durant for three, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving, good things happen.
Thompson for three. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 8.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big-time shot.
On the wing, Irving. To the paint, here's Lopez. Outside for Durant. A shot by Harden, wide open. And the Nets, another three.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Curry passes to Durant. Lopez with the block. With the step back. Pass to KD. Stolen by Thompson. 3-on-3. Green with a screen on Irving. He rifled that one in from distance. Curry's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Curry passes to Green, driving inside, and it's Green with the jam.
Well, you want to stop step in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Down low, stolen by Thompson. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors lead by 16. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are, the fourth. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Green, then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the three, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Irving against KD. And Lopez has it in the corner. Harden outside. Nice move. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Carter going inside.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Here's Curry with the three. Durant kicks to Curry. From the arc. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Curry dishes to Green. For three. Knocks down the three.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. You make a three, I'm coming right back with one of my own.
Now Lopez. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Curry.
Boy, you gotta love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Here's Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Carter against Durant. Now Green. Takes the shot. Rebounded by Irving.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Carter up top. He's covered by Thompson. KD sets the pick for Carter. Oh!
Wow.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Curry fires. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 15. Here's Carter. Shoots the three. The three goes down.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Now Curry.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First one falls for.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 14. Lopez. Oh, the slam dunk. And it's Golden State's ball. Cleared away by Carter. Now Durant. They double him with Green. Harden outside. Here's Durant. And stolen by Chamberlain. And KD, here we go.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. A 12-point game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden outside Irving. Over Curry. Oh, nice D from Curry.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Durant, the pass to Curry. No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Carter. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
And it's Brooklyn ball. Here's Harden. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Shoots over Harden. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Lopez passes to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
And a deep three from Curry. A quick shot there. It's off target.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Curry's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Outside for Harden. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Curry surveys. That won't go either for Curry.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And again, no good by Golden State.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Carter, 6 to shoot, a step back shot. Harden missing again. Thompson outside. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors miss again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. Shakes him. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Durant. No made baskets yet. They need this. Durant pulls it in.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Carter. Outside Irving. Durant, the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Carter. The Warriors pull it in. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. And stolen by Durant. Here's Lopez. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Shots good by Thompson.
And that was from the parking lot. Got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 9. The kick to Durant. The 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The floater. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Left side, Harden. Outside Carter, back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Nifty move. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
Inside, Lopez. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Durant, the pass to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 5. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Irving against Curry. On the wing, Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Stephen Curry.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
And so Carter nails them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Thompson fires from way outside. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Durant finds Irving. Now here's Carter. No good on the three. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Puts one up from 19. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 5 points.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
Thompson against Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Green. Three-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Harden. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Brooklyn leading by 5. To the inside, Lopez. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And the Warriors with possession. Fires the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. The 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Curry. That won't go either for Curry. 17 seconds left in the second. Harden finds Lopez. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh my goodness.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Curry from deep three-point land. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Nets up by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fans. Shot drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And the Nets with possession here. 7-point differential. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Fires from way outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list. Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Curry following the bucket by Brooklyn. Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pulls up. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 12. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
You know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Outside Irving. Curry with a steal. And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Shoots. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 8 points.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And that one's good. Green.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Carter. Lets the three fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from three.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Harden against Thompson. Screen by Durant. Clock at 6. Pass to Irving. Over Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Stephen Curry.
Well, Irving takes advantage of any mistakes defenders make, so you've got to recognize how crafty he is.
Here's Curry. He's got 5. Thompson finds Durant. Back to Thompson. And here's Durant. Outside for Green. From behind the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Fades and shoots. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Carter to the paint. Outside for Harden. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner 3-point shooting spots.
Harden against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 10. Now Harden. He's got 11. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 10 points.
Never lacking confidence. 0 hesitation from Kyrie there.
Curry passes to Green. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Pass to Lopez. Here's Harden. Deflected. They retain possession. Back to Lopez. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Durant with the bucket.
Durant, 3 points.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter here. Curry from deep 3-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving, the pass to Durant. Irving against Curry. Here's Lopez. Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Five to shoot. Here's the teardrop, and he comes up with a bucket.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Thompson passes to Green. This one for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Left side Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific perfect answer there.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Carter. Outside for Harden. And the net's another three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Harden. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Green! And a great transition play. The jumper is on target.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Irving looking around. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Oh, how about the long-range shooting of Durant?
Great touch from KD. Great range too.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Throws it up. Down goes the jumper.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Durant. Outside Curry. Now Durant. Stolen by Carter. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Now Lopez. Stolen by Thompson. For three. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Irving outside. Here's Harden. Thompson with a steal. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Cash from downtown.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Outside Curry. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Irving. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Thompson fires. Here's Curry. Now Green. Let's loose for 3. Now Durant. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Outside Durant. Puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime to triple. What you say?
Wow. My goodness.
Come on now. And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
So we see Brooklyn get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the next starting five, we've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Now here's Irving. Drills the three-pointer.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Lets the three fly. And Stephen Curry gets the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Durant, here we go.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Outside Irving. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now Carter, after the missed 3 from KD. Carter left side. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He has 5.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Kept alive. The kick out to Lopez. Into the lane. Green with the block. Curry passes to Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
And Irving launches it from deep. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Outside for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
And here's Green outside. And Lopez pulls it down. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Durant. Following the miss by Brooklyn. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Thompson for 3. The rebound by the Nets. And there's a minute 45 left here in the opening quarter. Somehow misses the two-handed jam.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And fish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And Curry, here we go. KD passes to Curry. Over Irving. The shot by Curry, no good. Nets trail by 3. Here's Carter. Makes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And on the way from Irving for 3. No good, he missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game. Thompson against Harden. And it's sent back by Lopez. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. KD a screen on Chamberlain. He's off on that one. Some solid defense there from KD. Curry kicks to Thompson. His 3-pointers off the mark. Durant against Carter. Here he goes. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, leading by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfishly.
Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Green, then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the 3 slots. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 8 points.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
The shot by KD, no good. Durant against Carter. KD's shot is good. 10 points for him.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Out to Carter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Irving against Curry. Out to KD. Charity stripe shot. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
The shot's good from Irving.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Curry way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Carter. Finish off by Carter.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Curry wide open. Curry. What else is new?
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Lopez a screen on Curry. Irving with a clean look. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Green deciding where to go with it. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. There's the drive. And then Carter with the jam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Tries again. Harden can't hit. And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Harden buries the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's.
Oh my God.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
And another 3 for Golden State.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Durant. Nets trail by 6. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The kick out to Irving. There's the triple. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Now here is Carter with 2 seconds left, and then Carter with the dunk.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up.
Whoa, man! Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Harden against Thompson. 16 feet away. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Thompson in the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Harden way outside. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Curry outside. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Shots good by Durant. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that 3rd quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Lopez, a screen on Green. 5 on the clock. Finish off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Curry, drives to the hoop, and Durant sends it back. Here's Thompson, the rebound by the Nets. KD's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's Carter, high post. KD's on him. Carter sets the pick for Durant. All sorts of time, and that one good. Now it's just a 3-point Warrior lead. And here are the Warriors now. They've led by as much as 10. Nice shot by Thompson.
A silky, smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD. From deep, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Irving for 3. Drops in the tray. Irving's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Nets.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Chamberlain dishes to KD. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on James Harden.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Irving.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Durant, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting lead. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Green is out there at Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Thompson from long range. That's in. And he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Irving. Here's Green. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Warriors lead by 7.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And it's Irving missing. Thompson inside, defended by Carter. Durant from distance. What a shot.
A late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Thompson passes to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Thompson, and wide open, nails the jam.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Harden. Outside Durant. Chamberlain with the block. Stolen by Carter. Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Irving looking over the floor. From about 19, and he makes that one count.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Curry fires. The 3 is off. That's trailed by 7. Carter. Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing uncontrolled.
Yeah, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Driving in, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. In transition, here come the Nets. And he jams it in.
And that's a nice job defensively from Harden. I mean, he's capable of these kinds of plays when the guy is engaged and active.
Green, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
KD is screen on Curry. Irving, he drills the 3.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Irving with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn, fast break. Harden. Harden going all the way.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Durant. 3, good.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot. And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Carter, and he banks the layup in.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Thompson fires. That one goes. And so it's Brooklyn.
Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West at the 4. And the Pelicans with possession here after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. And that one's good. Paul.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
They grab their own miss. Stolen by Davis. Takes the 3, and it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's George. Off the mark there with a 3. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Davis down low. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
To win the run, that shot is good, Lewis.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Wow! Man, a strong finish with 2 hands.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. Over to the wing. Pass to West. Outside Paul. Stripped it away. It's 2-on-1. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to Halliburton. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's West. And it's off from 3-point range. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Granger. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Now here's Holiday. Pass to West. And here's Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Oh! Wow! Oh, and there's the one-hand jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Halliburton for 3. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Outside for Halliburton. Here's the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Halliburton for 3. Another miss by Halliburton. Halliburton's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. George with a steal. Holiday against Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. And Tyrese Halliburton, good for 3. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Ball from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Here's Granger. 6 points for him. Launches a 3. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Nice move. And another basket for New Orleans.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday passes to Ingram. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Pass to George. Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger. 6 to shoot. 4-3. Rebounded by West. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The shot by Holiday, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And that one's good. Ingram. Indiana leading by 3. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Here's Davis.
Wow! With authority! And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
George's shot is off. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Pass to Holiday. Here's West, covered by Daniels. George against Holiday from deep. And that's good. Paul George for 3. And the Pacers lead by 4.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Here's Granger. He has 6. Outside O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Lets it go from deep. And Drew Holiday gets a 3. Holiday's got 5 now.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's tipped to the middle. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot's good by Granger. Pelicans trail by 9.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Halliburton misses. And the first half now in the books. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 7. And will step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half?
That was incredible! Oh my goodness!
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Pelicans trail by 5. Over to the left wing. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Here's Granger. Give him 8. There's the drive. Oh!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. There's the block. They get it back. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Ingram. Knocked away. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. The 3 is up. Up again. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's West. He's scoreless. Paul for 3. Great D that time from Halliburton.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. George for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes a step back. Ingram on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on the second one. And he nails the 3rd. Pelicans trail by 10. Pass to Ingram. Here's West. Outside Holiday. Let's go with a 3. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Granger. And he dunks it down.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Granger. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Granger. Pass to George. Over Holiday. George with the bucket. George has got 5 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Shoots from the baseline. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 6 points in the quarter. Halliburton against Paul. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Granger, and he drives in. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Kicks it to George. Just 5 to shoot. Drained it for 2 points. 7 points in the game.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's West, and the shot goes.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Daniels, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Halliburton, really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul, and the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton misses. Here's West. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
For three, George, rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight, and Davis gets double teamed. Paul from deep three-point land. Off the mark, had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. The Pacers again can't hit. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Outside Holiday. The shot from the low post is good. 9 points for Drew Holiday.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Puts the move on and laid in by Paul.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, the stop!
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Halliburton fires. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. No good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 12. And here's Holiday. Nifty move. Flushes it down with both hands.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
Halliburton. The triple drops.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Good for two. Paul with a steal. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth. From deep. Can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 11. Halliburton looking over the floor. Screen by O'Neal. And no one in the vicinity.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. The drive by Paul. It's good.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Daniels the screen on Holiday. Outside George. Fires the three. Not that time. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Ingram. Now Holiday. Clock at 6. Cashes in from 18. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton outside. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And so the Pacers.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after I had?
So the Pacers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Ingram. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. Now here is Holiday. Pass to West from deep. Good on the triple.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Here's George driving inside. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Zion Williamson's checked in for West. Lewis gets the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Out left to the wing. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's Ingram. And the shot no good, a bit short. Lewis against Paul. Lewis misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Shoots off the step back. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
O'Neal from long range. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Can't get it to go. He's taken two and missed two. Here's Granger. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Paul kicks to Holiday. Offline with his three. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Lets it go with the three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Back to Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Paul for three. Pacers with the rebound. Lewis with the three. And Davis pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Williamson dishes to Holiday. Back to Williamson. Pass to Davis. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hall finds Davis. Ingram outside. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Over George. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Fires away from outside. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 5. Out to the wing. Paul with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Stolen by Granger. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Got a piece of it. Stolen by O'Neal. George up top. He's guarded by Davis. O'Neal passes to Granger. Off target with his 3.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
They need this one, and he's good on the 3 ball. Lewis has got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And here's Holiday. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Paul passes to Ingram. The tray. It's good from long range. Ingram's got his 2nd basket.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Here's George. Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field. Here in the 2nd quarter with a little over a minute gone. To the middle and stolen by Daniels. Paul against George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And it goes down 2 points. Paul's got 5 now.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Granger for the 3. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Paul three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Paul's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. The shot by George, wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
To Holiday. Four on the clock. Steps back and shoots. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lewis against Davis. Pass to Granger. Driving the lane. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
And Holiday does not make things easy for defenders. He is very crafty.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he nails the third. Pacers trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Lewis. And he can't bank that one in. And Holiday kicks to Davis. Ball against George. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Pelicans leading by 7. Outside Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering. Baseline jumper. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Lewis. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 7. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. Pass to Daniel. There's O'Neal with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. And here is Paul. 5 to shoot. Pass to Holiday. And again, New Orleans has no luck. But deep 3 from George. And that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Holiday, Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Holiday. Shoots the 3. Hands it from downtown. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
A consistent 3-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
Nice step back to get it off. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
And George kicks to Granger. Outside, O'Neal. And he hits a jump shot. O'Neal's got his first bucket in this one. Pelicans leading by 7. Pass to Holiday. It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Davis dishes to Ingram. Second shot opportunity, and Davis can't get it to go.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Kicks it out to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And Holiday has it in the corner. Over George. And again, no good by New Orleans. Granger against Williamson. Granger, good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pelicans leading by 3. Hall finds Ingram.
Indiana foul. Trevor Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul. Remaining in the third.
Here's Holiday, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
A three-pointer is right on target.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And that one's good. Ingram.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Back to Lewis. Over Paul. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Lewis.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Holiday. Lewis grabs the board. And so here is Indiana. Pass to O'Neal. Shot from the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Davis inside. He's covered by Daniels. And that one's good. Ingram.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
A kick out to O'Neal. The shot goes down, and he gets his game back to even. O'Neal's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Holiday, 11 points in the game. Clock at 4. And he uses the glass on the layup. Holiday's got 13.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll be back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Fires it up. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these 2 teams are really equal.
Mr. Williamson. Ingram outside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading. In the corner, George with it. Ingram with the steal. Goes up. Pelicans keep it alive. And he drives in and slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
O'Neal dishes to Granger. Shakes him. And it's Granger with the jam.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
Now Ingram. Holiday with it. Just 5 to shoot. He's off from 3. So it's the Pacers now. They lead by 1. Williamson there for the rebound. George against Holiday. Williamson outside. Ball outside. Takes the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
He gets it to go.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Holiday outside. Let's lose a 3. Daniels pulls it down.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Lewis outside. From about 19, the shot is off. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Trying again. Holiday outside. And there's the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
George, what a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Here's Ingram. Misses the 3. 56 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now George launches it. Davis pulls it down. Ingram against Granger. Now Holiday. Ball outside. It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by George. Daniels pulls it down.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Lewis. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
He drops the first one. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And he does not hit.
Yeah, and he had to be tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. And here's New Orleans now. After Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Gets the three to fall.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Now here's Paul. Puts up a three. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 6 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
So it's the Pelicans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And Paul gets it to go.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's George. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Paul finds Holiday. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 6. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Holiday passes to Ingram. George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Pass to Ingram. Six to shoot. The kick out to Paul. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Granger. Oh! Wow! Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
1:51 left in the first quarter of the game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Ingram. No points yet. Oh, wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From outside the arc, the putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Outside Paul. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Left side Ingram. Pass to West. Driving in. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Indiana ahead, up 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So for New Orleans right now, ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5. That puts him in the lead.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's George. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. George has got 8 points.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
And Ball gets it to go. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Indiana leading. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Holiday against George. Drives to the hoop. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Ingram. Pass to Ball. Now Williamson. He's covered by O'Neal. And there it is for him. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
That shot is good, Lewis. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Here's Granger.
Oh,
my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters!
No one is stopping that. It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Lewis passed it to Granger. With the floater, now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8. 1:19 left to play in the first half of basketball. Picked by Williamson, the 3 from Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. George for 3. They get the rebound.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Ingram. Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Ball way outside. Did he?
Oh, he did it!
My! He did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! O'Neal on the wing. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 5.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3. .20 seconds left in the second period. There's the three. Another three for Indiana.
Well, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
A deep three from Ball. The long distance three is buried. He's got 14.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got George, and it's Granger in at the three. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both good from the line that time. Pelicans trail by 5. Ball with it. O'Neal covers. From the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And that one is hammered home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Davis. Look at Davis use his length.
Hard to defend that any better. Davis is just so talented and poised inside.
Here's Lewis on target from range. Lewis has got 11 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
There's Ball with a three. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 8. To the wing on the left. Granger, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Lewis passes to George. With the step back. Outside O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Ingram finds Williamson. No good on the three. Indiana on offense. 6-point game. It's George on the wing. Pass to Lewis. There's the triple. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Granger. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pelicans trail by 11. Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels. From downtown, Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Granger. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. To stop the run, the big man, A.D. down low.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Ingram. Here he goes. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Lewis passes to Granger. Hits a three-pointer. Granger's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pacers leading by 12. And he drives. Oh, my goodness! Yikes!
What a finish. And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Granger, no good with the triple. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down by 12. And it's rejected. They recover it. And here's Holiday. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Shot clock at 5. There's the steal. Here's Granger. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Ingram. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here's George. And Williamson with the block. Ingram on the wing. Into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Buries the jump shot. Granger's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
George drives in, and he slams it down.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Gets stolen by Daniels. Shoots. He drills the wide open jumper. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
From downtown, yes, sir, with the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yes, it's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. It's a 14-point game. Ingram double team. Here's Holiday. Oh, nice move. Oh, it misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
George against Holiday. Oh, the turnaround is in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Nope.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The long three. Oh, yes, he did.
That's incredible.
Wow. The three from Ball. They get it back. Indiana on offense. Here's Granger. The putback. Daniels outside. The three is up. Pass to Lewis. Stolen by Davis. Now Ingram. They can't stop the run with that one. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Ball. Outside Ingram. Launches it. Williamson outside. Here's the three. He's off on that one. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems.
Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Brunson the pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. A special move before the shot.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
James against Anthony. And he can't jam it through.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Fades. Count that bucket.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
And again, the Lakers no good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Brunson. Anthony, the pass to Reed, and the three ball is good. Reed's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And they get it. And the Lakers with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Reed. 5 points in the game. Guerin, no good. The Lakers off to a slow start. 6-point game. Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Guerin, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And James throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Pass to Reed. And here's Brunson. buries the 20-footer.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 4. Now here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar covering. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Here's Johnson. And another basket for the Lakers.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's LeBron, and he makes good on the layup. James has got his second bucket.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And that one, good.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up at the stripe, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
And the dunk by Reed.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Johnson for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. From deep, Brunson. A rebound by the Lakers. Jacks up a 3. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And that one's good, Guerin.
Oh, man. Carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And here's Brunson outside. Good on the three-point shot. Brunson's got 9 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. After Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Ewing kicks to Brunson. Back to Ewing. Stolen by O'Neal. James looking around. Pass to Johnson. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Again, Johnson missing. Now, here is Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
The 3 from Johnson. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. Johnson with the rebound. Here's James.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's stolen by West. James outside. Takes a three. James cooking from deep.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Johnson in the corner. Brunson against LeBron. He takes... Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curves a 10-0 run by the Lakers.
Fires from deep. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James has a 2-pointer. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Guerin. With the drive, and he dunks it down.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
West with a wide open look. The long distance three is buried. West has got his first 3 points of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the Knicks good for 2.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. West has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Ewing the pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Fires top of the key. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Guerin's got 12 points in the game. Shaq is screen on Brunson. So they take the lead. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
And here's Brunson outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half.
Oh, is that beautiful.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
LeBron galloping to the rack.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
James has a 2-pointer. Whoa! I can't believe
what I just saw.
Oh, my God.
Unreal.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
All alone. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 14.
And just a nice job there to shake free of the D inside and then drain the jumper.
Here's Shaq. Oh!
My goodness.
the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Outside Anthony, and stolen by James. And here's Johnson outside. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Lets it go from deep. The putback, O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead.
Oh, man!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Just 4 to shoot. It's good. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Pass to Reed. 59 seconds left to play here in the third. Brunson against Johnson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lakers leading by 5. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. To the inside. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. Goes up to the stripe. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Oh, my, what a play.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And it's Brunson missing. James fires from way outside. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Leading by 5. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Lakers leading by 5. The 3 from Johnson. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Guerin. The step back jumper is good. Guerin's got 21.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Anthony on the wing.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time rising up for the dunk.
Here's Guerin. Guarded by O'Neal. Pass to Ewing. New York moving the ball around. Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Guerin's got 12 points here in the second half. Wisconsin spinning the floor. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Ewing, the pass to Guerin. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And here's Johnson outside. Guerin grabs the miss.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. And get the three. And the Knicks with possession. Ewing inside. Covered by Johnson.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. A three-pointer. Good.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
With the floater. Now Anthony beyond the arc, and down goes the three.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Johnson fires. Abdul-Jabbar hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Nice move. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James takes it inside.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Oh, what a finish!
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Stolen by Brunson. Here's Anthony. Outside Brunson. .112 left to play in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. Ah, it's good! You guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Johnson, and the three misses. Reed against James. Here we've got Brunson. Now Anthony. Brunson against Johnson. Missed on the three. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shoots the three, and there's the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Brunson passes to Guerin. Puts up a deep 3. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. The 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. West, and he jams it home with authority.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Guerin gets the bucket.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Back to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Unloads, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
From deep, Johnson. Some solid defense from Brunson.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep, and the 3-pointer goes. Reed's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Launches it from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. New York working the ball around now. The kick out to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
And the basket by West.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Ewing. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Uncovered. And it's New York with another. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Going inside. Oh, big finish. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Got it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Buries it from 3. Guerin's got 7.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
It's James with the drive. That shot missing.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Brunson passes to Reed. Fades away. And that one drops. He has 7. Lakers trail by 5. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. New York out in front, up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. That's the Laker 5. Here's West, and the step-back jumper is good. West has got 12.
Nice move to set up the jumper. That was pretty.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Anthony. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. Here's James.
Oh, flying high!
Unreal.
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Lakers trail by 5. Three-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
West. Offline with a 3. New York leading by 5. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. He has 7. Just 5 on the clock. And it's New York scoring again. Here's Johnson. Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Anthony outside. Here's Ewing. Back to Anthony. Up and in on the layup. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's James on the wing. Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Lakers trail by 5. From deep, Johnson. He drops it from range. Johnson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Brunson taking his time here. With the teardrop. And he lays it in. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Off the mark with a little step back, Jay. From deep, Johnson hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 6.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson against Johnson. Now here's Brunson. The D's right on him. The shot, no good. Puts up a deep three. West misses. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And New York has possession. On the court right now for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. Crafty move, and he hits the jumper. 11 points in the game.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Johnson for 3. Drains the triple. And the Lakers lead by 2.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's West. He's got 16. Here's Guerin. Ewing passes to Guerin. From deep three-point land. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's a 1-point game. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson on the wing. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Brunson passes to Reed. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed with it. He's got 15. Anthony in the post. Check by James. Count that one, Reed.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to West. Fires for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Reed passes to Brunson. Floats one up. Rebounded by West. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Guerin pass to Ewing. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Guerin, and the shot is good off the backboard. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. New York leading by 8. Beyond the arc. And it's Guerin missing. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter here. To the left side wing, West. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his course.
Ewing passes to Brunson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Left side, Johnson. Looking to get back on track. Good work there as it goes. Johnson's got 11 points. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson with the bucket.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. They swipe it. Here's Anthony. Jacks up a three. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And New York has possession. 1 second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a play.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Knicks leading by 10. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the two-guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Garrett from behind the arc, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Brunson passes to Reed. 5 on the clock. Outside Brunson. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Here's Guerin. The baseline, Jay. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
For three. Oh, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Johnson fires. Wide open. Oh, it doesn't go.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Anthony. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Oh, no good. Lakers trail by 9. LeBron. James from distance. Easy work.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Puts it up. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Outside Anthony. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by James. Johnson. It's money from deep.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Here's James. Let's loose for three. It's off. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Brunson. Ooh, the sweet floater.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And here's Brunson. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Now here's Reed. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the